Hello. You know what? Doing a starting soon screen worked for a bit, but now it's become now it's become like just 5-minute buffer before I do the exact same thing I did before. Right, if I continue, where does that put me? Probably right at the end, right before the boss fight? Well, either way, we're going to be loading this for a long time. Leave the starting screen alone. Yeah, it took me years to make that. Yes, also I dropped some tuna in my sleeve. So I got a fishy sleeve. Fucking reeks. And I did my washing this morning, so it's missed that load. I'm going to have to do it in next week's load. Tragic. We got followed by confirmed communists yesterday. Got to roll out the red carpet. Get it? Good morning. Happy 11 AM, Alice. Such a developer time to wake up. I accidentally pressed continue, so we're going to have to go back to the main menu and start a new game on Shell Shock. Put some rubbing alcohol on it. Put a little fence around it. Sage. I'm so tired after last week. I made the stupid mistake of taking on 2 sponsorships in like a 4-week span. I think it was like 3 weeks between them, maybe less. 2 weeks between them. And I just wasn't myself for like probably the whole month. I was tired. I was busy. We witched. We did. Yeah. Okay. Displaying different. Wow. What? The torch burn time is long? It's not long. Birch! Hello. Just having a look at these. I didn't realise it was all of this. Save lamp locations, every sub-level. Stalker presence, low. Stalker reactivity, low. Stalker recover time, long. All damage makes it retreat. Wow, unpredictability. Great. I'm gonna get jump scared when we play Shell Shock. Good morning, Birch. What do you mean you're alive? Where you been? Rat corpse amount. Shotgunner! Reactivity and lethality. Game paused and inventory, yes. Oh, that's useful. Player health regeneration. Oh. Player damage from gas fire. Hello, Maze. How you doing? Right. Yeah. The Witcher video. Yeah, Marcus helped me write some portions of that video, because he knows loads about the books. I only have The Last Wish. So, he was like, oh, do you mind if I have a little look at the video as you work on it? And I was like, yeah, okay. Wait, Oh, I want to put it on Shell Shock New Game Plus. I want to put it on Shell Shock New Game because it means that the monster won't come out until a certain point in the game. But I think it was more fun if we just do it this way. Let's just do this. Okay. Yep. Continue. Hints, game pausing hints. Skip intro, yes! I got sick, I was sounding like Mickey Mouse for the last week. Ho-ho! Mickey Mouse! Yeah, he helped me write it. It was great. Are you the best Amnesia player in the world? I don't think I'm even the best Amnesia player in my house. Sorry, Adam. Also, hello. I figure we'll do the Shell Shock run, we'll do it on New Game Plus, we'll just get really filthy with it, we'll die. Thank you, Birch. I'm doing good. I was super busy with videos, but now I'm good and I've got a little off my plate. I got offered some sponsorship stuff for like the coming months and I can't decide whether or not to take it because I'm like, that was rough. Also, I want to do my next video on a French extremist film I saw. French extremity. Genre of horror. I'm top 6. You're forgetting to include me cats. And I don't think a sponsor would like me covering because they get funny about it. They're like, oh, can you not? One of the reasons I've not done another 13 Reasons Why video is because sponsors are like, can you not cover that kind of content? It's called Climax Maze, if you've seen it. I went to my friend's house last week, and he was like, oh, there's this new movie called Talk to Me, and I really want to watch it, because apparently it's really good. And I was like, oh, okay. I've seen that. And he was like, oh, I don't want to watch it now. And I was like, okay, fair enough. And then he was like, let's watch something else that neither of us have seen. And I was like, alright, fair, let's do that. And he picked something that he was like, oh, this looks great, I've heard about this, I kind of know how it goes, but I've not seen it. And I was like, oh, that sounds good. It was a French extremity film called Climax, and it was absolutely heinous. It was horrible. Puss in Boots. Oh, I love Puss in Boots. I can't see a fucking thing. Yeah, the thing is, it's like a super artsy kind of film. So naturally, the first like 45 minutes is the most boring cinema you've ever seen, because it does that thing where it like really slowly like builds and builds and builds, and I had no idea what was going to happen. But he knew what was going to happen, so he was kind of watching it from a certain angle, and I wasn't. And then the last 45 minutes are some of the most deeply unsettling pieces of cinema I've ever seen. That thing you love, Amnesia the Bunker, I barely fucking know her. Welcome. I remembered to change the stream title today. Have we prepared? No. I'm not going to be getting collectibles on this. I'm not going to be doing the miscellaneous things. My only objective is to survive. I'm just gonna get out of the bunker. The bunker. I'm gonna get out of the bunker, and then before the next Amnesia stream, which will be next weekend, I will make a very thorough list of what we have to do, like minute by minute. Never change. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maze. It was horrific. Oh wait, are we this far past the intro? Because like, you have an option to skip introduction. So I guess we don't even see the guy down here. Because it's New Game Plus. Yeah, Climax was like deeply uncomfortable. And it was one of those films that gets more uncomfortable the longer it sits with you. So we watched it and... What do I have? Okay, just that. We watched it and then... Like, the next morning, I remember I'd, like, forgotten about the film, and I was doing something, and then all of a sudden I just flashed to, like, a very specific memory of it, and then I felt sick until probably, like, 2 p.m. Butch! Wow! You're trying to make me jump already. Ramona, welcome. Oh, yeah, the advertisers are, like... Weird, I thought he'd do more. Advertisers are, like... Look, can you not cover, like, discussions of things like suicide and mental health in any videos that we sponsor? And I'm like, but that's, like, 30% of what I do. Oh, he's here. Oh, you're kidding me. Right. Now I see, Now I see why, there's a desk in this room. Presumably it's to kite him around it. It's Cobra Kai. Why can't I use this? Breadman! Good morning. Yeah, same. If he can get in here, I'm calling the police, by the way. Speed running my death. Of course I am. Me clock. Three, 8, 7, 7. Okay. Ramona, it just baffles me as to why advertisers reach out to me and then be like, hey, so we've seen your content does really well. Can you not do that anymore? Just for us. I'm like, do you want this video to do well or not? Alright, we got very little time. Three, 8, 7, 7. Thank you, Butch. Why can't I use this? Oh. Oh, is Shell Shock mode permadeath? I'm not prepared for a permadeath mode.
July.
Shh. Thank you, yeah. Wait, I can actually see. Save system, saving costs fuel. Oh, bastard. He used all me fuel in the bunker. Quiet, Jacques. Well, I wasted me fuel. Also urgently trying to find the key, the code. Keep on at all times, blah blah blah. Okay. Where is the code? Where's the code? Saving costs fuel. What's the trophy you're going for now? Complete the game on permadeath mode. I got the... There's no point in me even taking time to do that. Is it 3877? Let's just try that. Okay. Well, make me look a fool. So from the looks of things, he absolutely can break that door down. That is a door that can be broken down. Can't see a fucking thing. Does Shell Shock make it darker or something? So... That's locked. Okay. So this is bad. See you in an hour. Well, it will be permadeath if I can't save. Is that a water? He is very much here. Okay. Okay, we have some fuel. We can go and save. probably a Nia fan. Andy! There's no pausing in this mode. Joyous. So I guess I have to hold fuel and then save? Do I have to put it in a fuel bottle? Why can't I save? Saving costs fuel. Oh, we've run out of general fuel. Amnesia? The bunker. Shell shock. How to save a game. Turn on lamp near storage chest. You need to fuel the hanging lamp to save. Turn on the lamp near the storage chest, and this should save your game. How do I save my game? I'm stuck and I can hear him moving around. Let's use fuel bottles for saving the game. Yeah, but how? Oh, like this? Yes! Alright. Step 1 complete. Okay, so we need to lift lockdown. Looks as though we could try the prison, although that being said, I don't think the prison was open. How do I... Oh! This constant refrain. The arsenal may be your only hope. Go to the communication room at the soldiers' quarters. Oh, we need the valve. Okay, I've remembered now. Gas grenade. I'm about to drop one of those if someone makes me jump myself. Can I? No, okay. Thought maybe I could have that, but apparently not. Okay, let's take everything we can get. Oh dear. Shh. He is fine. I'll take that. He's covered in strawberry jam. Why is this, like, shimmering? Is there a hand there? Anybody need a hand? Pocket bag. I don't even know what the pocket bag is for. Oh my god, I love Annihilation. Look at me getting the reference. First of all, I didn't get the valve and I was supposed to. But secondly, I've just remembered that there's stuff to do here too. Sorry, I'm not talking very much because I'm very frightened. It's a dead body. (7682) Gerard. I hate how little this lasts, by the way. Okay, weirdly, can't find his code. Delisle. (6257). Ah, okay. Let's combine with that. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Much to consider. Much to learn. Fuck. I froze. There was nothing I could do. Alright, so this time, let's literally just use fuel to save. Right? I think incrementally saving like every few moments, every few steps is gonna be... Yeah, I can't see a thing. Me gamma? A little bit better? Yeah, that's a little bit better. I don't want to put it up too high because I don't want to like ruin the experience, but at the same time... Is he already out? The torch is ass, I can't see a thing. Okay. Don't you be making that sound. Oh, well that's useless to me. In fact, yeah, that is absolutely not something I can do anything with. Just leave that here. Alright, yeah. We will, we'll go through Blanchett. I'm gonna Blanchett my pants. Yeah, incrementally saving is gonna be way more valuable to us than having the power on, so we'll just do it that way. Like, I know he doesn't attack in as much in the light. But to be quite honest, this is shell shock difficulty, and I don't think that it's going to make that much of a difference. You know what I mean? Also, yeah, absolutely a one-shot in this mode too, so we can't do... Shh. We can't do any of the risky plays we did on easy. Can't trade anything. Wow. Also, like, this happened, like, overnight, didn't it? Shit is afoot. Oh. Okay. Thing is, doing this on Shell Shock should teach us some valuable lessons for our inevitable speed run and the no save run, which we have to do. There is a no save run trophy. Obviously we'll do it on easy because I'm a child. Okay, cool. I thought that was just gonna turn it off. Also, I remember there was a trophy for, like, picking up every water canteen thing. So we'll do that too. Look, I got a torch on lowest setting. I don't like that little window, you know? Oh. Hello, Caitlin. How you doing? I'm shitting my britches. Just loading up my britches. Okay. 6257 on Delisle, and then that will, as we've now learned, it will bring him out. Delisle. Okay, so we can't... Which side is he on? I've forgotten how to run. Oh, your nail's done. What we go for? Is he out? Have you screamed yet? I have not screamed yet, but it's coming. Green chrome swirlies. Bam. I know that you can break this door down, otherwise why would they have given me a different door? It's like the first thing you did. You broke both of the doors down. You straight up just destroyed the doors, like both the doors at once. Oh, okay. Destroyed both of the doors in one go. Fuck. Alright, great, cool. That's totally fine. What the fuck do I do now? I guess we just don't ever go in there again. Okay, we don't need to go to the prison yet, actually. Big pause, what? Jesus. Don't put it away. Great, well... Surely that was scripted. I don't have a grenade for that. I can't believe he did that. When they said they were turning up unpredictability, I didn't think they'd send him in through the other door. Yeah! A good shot to hide not only where, but also... Not only when, but also where. I can't believe you ran through both doors. That has to be scripted. That was so disrespectful. I don't know where it is. Oh. Just gonna be around here. Just one inconvenience after another. door was trapped. Because it appears as though something blew up and he went. No, 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 no. You can keep that. Oh, shit. I throw away my, my med kit as well. Okay, right. I'm bleeding out. Did you win? I am fucked. I didn't realize you could have there was a bleeding out mechanic in this. He's here. That is locked. He's on the other side of the door. Stay back, I have a brick. I glanced at this and for a split second I thought it was you. Well, I mean, to be fair, it does look like me. Where's my brick? Do I have anything? Don't know what you combine cloth with. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. I need something. I'm so dead. Oh, it's a rat. Go away. Oh, don't tell on me. They're telling him where I am. Fuck off. Animals. Beasts. I need a heal. Condensed soup. Great for... Let me see. Oh man, I'm dead. I'm so dead. What do you need to make a heal on this? Whatever it is, I don't have it, but... Oh, damn. I'm dead. I'm just dragging it out. I'm dead. I died ages ago. Bleeding. He's here. I'm bleeding. He can probably smell it, right? He's like, you and your period? Smells like copper in here, my lady. How chivalrous. Sorry that the light of God is like streaming in through here as well. I hope it's not too distracting. Hello! Okay, right. So, he literally was like, who goes there? Open the door. So we need some further adjustments. We need to go in there more prepared than we went in there. Okay. Ow. So we're going to reload in the moment after he runs through both the doors. So these doors are gone. This is over. That's the full 48 minutes. I've died. I died while I was on the thingy. Yeah, let's stock up on... I died already. Right, let's take a little look down in Jenny room. So we will need a med kit for the rats. Even if he kills us in one hit, it would be prudent for us to have a med kit for the rats. Oh. Can I have that? No, that is not mine. That is his med kit. Yeah, if we ignore the BLT death, then 48 minutes. Right, okay, so let's peruse the map. So I looked through pantry, kitchen, officers, mess hall. So I could... No, I've been through Blanchett Lounge and Delisle. Hello. Thanks. Could you send me that on Discord, please? The thing is, I think to get past the rats, we either need a Molotov cocktail, which will draw the monster in, or we need a heal, just to run past them and just heal. And I think it's probably better to heal. Do you know about bandages and shell shock mode? What, is there a thing that I need to know? Or is this, are you just generally asking? 2 bandages make a heal. I haven't been in strategic operations yet. I haven't been in Reynald or Fournier yet. I haven't been to the wine cellar yet, so there's some stuff we could do there. Yeah, we can at least go out and grab what we can grab, and then once we have some more things prepared, we can go back down there. Because that place is so dangerous. Like, he's on us the whole time. It was a miracle we made it past him in the dorm, because obviously I'm running around in the dark, so I don't even know which direction he's in. It was... Oh, no. It was very lucky that... Hello! Yeah, about that. Fuck off. Hello? They don't heal you. They stop you from bleeding out. Oh my god. Thank you, kitten. That is the worst news I've had all day. Okay, so we have to use medkits for heals, okay. This side is booby trapped, but no, but it is locked. Alright. So I need to figure out how to disarm a trap, or we need to somehow blow that up. Let's try something. Mid barrel. Wee wee. Come on, blow up me barrel. Can I give some advice? Absolutely, Birch. What you got? Don't walk through the rats this time. Oh, thanks, Birch. Where am I supposed to go if not walking through the rats? Thanks, Birch. Ah! Well. Loganites, how you doing? Shut up, Marcus, shut up. Why don't you cover your ass, hmm? So it doesn't smell you. Bert did. Oh, this can be a safe room. I am also alive. Barely. Oh, is this the safe room noise? I don't believe for 1 second that this room is safe. Don't believe for 1 minute that this is an actual safe room. Marcus! Yeah. Right, well, we now have a grenade. What's the trophy count? I thought you said, what's the trophy, cunt? I was like, oh! The trophy count is... 22 out of 44. Oh, literally halfway. What's the trophy, Cobber? Yeah, that's you. Nice. Thank you. But we are a bit shagged because this thing is absolutely, like, crazy. Living on a prayer. Okay. I know that there's a safe room on the other side of a door that, to my knowledge, can only be opened with a gunshot. And I don't have a gun. Nor do I have any bullets. Can I combine these to make a med kit? No. Okay, these are bandages. Oh, I think that what he did was walk this way and blow this up. So if we can get him to come out again, but this time we blow him up on the thingy, he'll leave us alone for a couple of minutes. Yeah, so get a gun, good point. You'd think this bunker would be absolutely full of them, but I've not found one yet. Living on a prayer. Me brick. Can we use the brick to open anything? How long does it take to bleed out? Thank you, bitch. I thought he was by me, so I ran forward. Okay. Sorry everybody, I thought he was behind me, so I ran forward. This is absolutely solid. This is so hard. Right. Okay. Let's go and get that grenade again. I'm stunned by like the sheer lack of progress we are making. I can't move an inch in this. Without getting shagged by Pepe Le Pew. Get out of here. Go, go. Straight into it. Okay, so we could have gone and saved after that, but fuck it. Where is it? Still... He doesn't really wait in those holes in the wall anymore, does he? He just comes straight out. Wait, what have I just taken note of? I am the monster. Go! I didn't even need this. Shit. Well, you know what? It saves us going past the rats. The second explosion, I believe, was a tripwire door that's in the kitchen, which we saw on our first trip through. Is he still there? Yeah. He's a soggy lad. I don't think there are saves down here either. Oh, default positions. Okay, right. That's good. I think he's left. No. When does he leave? This guy just patrols forever. I thought maybe he wouldn't be able to see me if the bucket was in front of me. Does he ever stop? Stalker... retreat behaviour. Ah, so it doesn't say like... oh yeah, stalker presence is very high, okay. If the sound was a little bit more directional, I think I'd know where he was. But he sounds just as loud in both ears of the headphones, so I don't know where he's supposed to be, like whether or not he's in front of me or to the right. Right. It's so bright in here. My question now is, how do we get through here? Gun. We have to have a gun. I don't know where the guns are in this. Oh. Could try the other... yeah, we didn't get a pistol at the beginning. We don't have the lighter either, so there's no point making Molotov cocktails. We have some meat. Oh, please let me in. Oh. Still there. Oh, we're dead. My controller's vibrating. Okay, so we've come all the way down here, but we don't have a gun to break that door open. We don't have a gun or a key or anything. Just one. Please just let me do one. I can't see a thing. It's too bright. Oh, I can't do anything about that. Don't know where it is. Right, back up, back up. Oh! What the fuck is that? What are you doing? Oh! I would be too scared of breaking the blinds. Alright, let's put our heads together. Let's think about this. Let's think. So, we need a gun. But there was no gun in the pantry. That guy did not have one. He was already dead by the time we got there. His gun was just not there. Does a brick work? I don't think so. We've made a small amount of progress in the sense where we've kind of just made no progress. But try the arsenal. Ow! Piss off. Yeah, use it. That's what we like to see. Okay. Right. So this was a door that we never got access to. It doesn't look like it has a ton in here anyway. Yeah, that seems kind of useless. Okay, so he's now followed us all the way here already. Just gotta stand in the corner like the Blair Witch. Just do it. Where is he? Still smoking. Okay, a bit of meat, that's quite useful. And we have that tripwire there. So that's one free escape. If we can use it in time and if he doesn't block the way. Oh, I don't know the code. Alright. Let me just keep track of what we need to do. Okay. The wee notebook is coming out. Okay. Right. We need, for the soldier accommodation, we need explore other half, the rat room, and we now have some meat that we could go and do that with. Get gun, shoot, padlock. Again, stunning that there are no guns available in this war bunker. Then, brisket. Make brisket. Arsenal. Support. No, arsenal. Get code. Break door. Roman tunnels. Okay. So there's a few things we can do here. Namely, have a look at those Roman tunnels. Okay, you can't jump very far when you're holding a block. Right. Let's try that one again. But we have made progress. We have, because I saved since we made some progress. Right, we're here. What's my death count on? Like, I think it's on 4 or 5. So, you know, the grand scheme of things, not that bad. But, fucking hell. Okay, I was gonna say, the music hasn't kicked in. Is this no longer a safe room? Okay, let's go and get that meat. We can use that to distract the rats from the other half of the soldiers' accommodation. And we have no more fuel, which I was hoping to actually power this place for a little bit. Ow. Fuck off. Nice one, big man. Wish you would do that while you walked, but... Okay. Fuck off. Okay. This time, I'm going to pass the brick over. Okay. Got that. I don't know where it is! That should make him retreat. That should have made him retreat. You're kidding me. Well, that was a... Why didn't he walk on the tripwire? Did he just jump over the tripwire? Where did he go? Okay, so he's not that predictable. Yeah, did he step over the tripwire, or did he literally go back into the hole and then come out of a different hole? Because that changes things. Alright. We gotta learn today. Oh my god, Smooth. Smooth, this mode is kicking my ass. So is he scripted to break both of the doors in one go? Okay, let's hope this is... This mode is fucking horrendous. Run! Ah, cool. If you double hop, the rats can't get you. Okay. Back to where we were. Back to where we were. So once again, I'm going to get the brick. I'm going to use it to break the door down, and instead... Instead of running into the room, the empty room with nothing in it, I'm going to try and run him either back to this, the tripwire, or I'm going to run away. Okay. Alright. He was right behind me. Oh. Okay. I'm so scared. Right. Take 4. Okay, so we almost had it. We almost had it. Okay. We almost had it. So this time, the strat is I run in, break the door down, run all the way back here, straight away. Oh yeah, I did the R2-D2 scream. Very few have the pleasure of hearing that one, so I hope you all enjoyed that. Look, we run in, do what needs to be done, and then run out. Ow! Fuck off. 5 fucking minutes, just peace. Oh, it's loading. There we go. Fuck. Right, we've learned. Very difficult lesson. We're going. Wait for him to go overhead. Yeah, go in. Yep. Alright, now go. Yeah. Marcus is on the ball. I'm on the ball with, you know, I line him up, you knock him down, eh, Marcus? Okay, well, we're no longer bleeding out, but we are absolutely fucked. Oh, I didn't even get the fuel, that was it. Oh. I do not whatsoever believe that this room is safe. I will run in here one day and just get tackled. I can smell it. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I don't have a med pack for this one. Oh, hey Rob. How you doing? Okay, so we got the tunnels in here. Oh, we got some bullets. Well, I will be sure to let the children know. Oh! A long time no see indeed, Rob. How's life? How many deaths is this now? Probably like 7. I genuinely could no longer remember. This is bad because I haven't had a save in a while. I think he's behind me. If not, then fuck. Oh, wanker! Stop it! Oh my god, Dave, hello. I'm getting absolutely rimmed on Amnesia the Bunker. Okay, so what have we done since our last save? It might be worthwhile dying on purpose. Going back, doing the plan as discussed, but this time not forgetting the fuel, because going back for that fuel meant that I used my last bandage. I think I'll die anyway. Do you die? Do you bleed out? I guess we'll just see. We'll just see. I don't know whether or not it's worth dying on purpose. Yeah, but you also pee and poo in real life, Caitlin. This boy doesn't have a pissometer. Maybe... The thing is, I guess we don't have to go back, because now that I've seen what's in that room, I know that there's just a pouch and some bullets. So, maybe we don't need a loo. My adult nappy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die on purpose. I'm gonna die on purpose. We'll restart from the checkpoint. We'll remember the fuel, because the fuel is so key. We need the fuel to save, so there's no point in us making all of this progress if we're not gonna save. I'm gonna die to the rats. Yeah. I think that we should try... We can try the prison. Okay, so break door, we did that, but go back later. Go back later. I think we also should wait to do the tunnels until we have a molly. Molly needed. Yeah, so we need to get the code for the arsenal. We need to go and get a molly. The door isn't that worthwhile, but it does have bullets in, so once we have a gun, we'll go back and do that. So I think what we do is we go back down to the soldier accommodation and we explore the other half now that I have some meat. We can use the meat to distract the rats and then go in the other half. And hopefully just not have the worst time ever. Alright. I think going in here resets him a little bit. A little bit. Don't know. Also, we managed to do one absolutely perfect jump over these rats once. Nope, didn't manage it. Oh well. If possible, if we can get through this area without getting killed by the monster, we can save the bandage until we're coming back at least. Yeah, those side points always stress me out because I think the game has crashed. Okay. Wait until I see him going overhead. Because I don't want to accidentally spawn him. I don't want to accidentally spawn him in the main tunnel. Oh my god, is that the Olympius Golf with Friends DLC? Because I have played it. You know what, I'm just going to use this. I have played it. I did the dunk, hockey, and just play through it like a few weeks ago. And then decided to come back and do the other one. Because, yeah, the par really pissed me off. There was just one hole towards the end that just had me every time. Couldn't do it. Okay. It's a shame we used both bandages for that, but... fuck it. There'll always be more. Okay. Yeah, there's like I think it's 62 far, I got 63. Oh, I was so sad that you didn't like that game. Okay. There we go, another save. This is the bed we have chosen to lie in. Stefala, hello. In fact, what we can do now... Oops. Take a quick locker room trip. And see what we got in here. Laval 3720. Lambert. Oh, gas mask. Damn. Easy breather. Didn't get that in the last run. And then Gerard doesn't seem to have a locker, or if he does, it's somewhere else. Two platinums. Damn. What'd you get? Yeah, I've been quite disappointed in Golf with Friends since it got bought by Team 17. Because before then it was genuinely... I think the developer originally said, like, I'm not going to keep doing the paid DLC thing. I don't think it's... I might be misquoting based on the faith I have in that developer, but I swear there was a point where they said, I'm not going to be doing that. But as soon as they got bought by Team 17, everything changed. Let's get my meat. You still doing your trophy hunting competition, Dave? Okay, we're in here now. Let's look in the trays. Oh, shit. Fuck off. What we're starting to find bullets. Subnautica! That's not good. That is so bad. This is, without a doubt, my worst work. Let's just die. Stop shouting at me, rat boy. Okay, I'm gonna use my last breath. 0735 Clement. Oh, he's opened this one. Quick, run. Let's have a look around. I'm staggering. Oh, he's ahead of me, isn't he? I can't walk anymore. Oh. I do have Subnautica in only a couple hours. You can do that with the console commands. I wanted to play it, but I have a really bad fear of the ocean. So I tried it and I hated it, so I decided to do the console commands instead. We are fucked. We are so fucked. Hello. Anything for me. Oh, we are so shagged. I'm leaving piss all over the floor as well. Can't walk anymore. Trying to decide what to do because we can't walk anymore. When was the last time we saved? It was just before going down to the soldier place, wasn't it? What useful items did we actually even get from there either? Because to my memory, we got nothing. If you start from scratch and hope for a bit of gun spawn, that's a good question. I don't know whether it's worthwhile just keep going, because we can go to the prison. We can try the prison. We can try putting in the code from H. Clement again, but I think I forgot it. I think it was 0372. That sounds familiar. We'll try 0372 on the way past, and then we'll just go to the prison. We'll see what's in the prison. We can't open the prison because we don't have the wrench. But we can still try. Coded. Yeah, I've not done Conan. Conan was one of those where it was on PS Plus and then they added a whole full price DLC like once everybody had installed it, right? Let's try it. 0, 3, 7, 2. No, damn it. No, bollocks. There's some combination of those 4 numbers. Alright, let's try the prison instead. I think we can do this with what we have. We just need to get a little bit lucky with either the lighter or the gun. Because with the lighter we can go and kill Shotgun Steve. And with the gun we can go and open the door in the soldiers' accommodation. Run, run, run. I'm literally gonna go all the way back to the safe room. Because he chased us here all the way from the arsenal. All the way. Oh, almost dropped my controller. The arsenal. We've also got maintenance that we can go down to, but... See, maintenance helps because it's got the wire cutters. Sorry, not the wire cutters, the bolt cutters. Which isn't, like, the be-all and end-all of a run, but they're really useful. You horrible bastard, go away. Horrible French man. No, I don't want cordon bleu. Right, anything? Anything? No. Great big fat waste of time. I pray that he is coming through that way with the incendiary barrel, otherwise we are shagged. on, you big bastard. Why haven't you tripped the wire? Did he step over the wire? Did I get him with one tripwire and now he steps over all of the wires? Oh, this is heinous. This is absolutely heinous. And also there was nothing in there either. Okay, so... there was nothing in there that we needed either. Next stop is like the wine cellar kind of area. Which isn't great because I think I need quite a few things to be able to do much there. Hi and bye, bees. Wank. Oh, this is so wank. Oh, get out fucking way. Wait, not that much. Yeah. Oh, you're kidding me. That was a mistake. You right? No, that was me, Lug Knight, sorry. New York. Okay, so we don't go in the rat room this time. Oh. Parlez-vous français? Oh, he's got... Pardon me 1 minute. Just going to get into this. So I don't have the gas mask because I thought it was useless, so I didn't bring it with me. Guess we will have to wait. Yeah, Birch. I think everything is randomly spawning. Oh, sacre bleu. Hey, Soupy. How you doing? This smudge screen is giving you a headache. Ah, that might be why I now have a headache. Maybe we can turn off, like, chromatic aberration. Let's see. There we go. That feels worse to me, but fair enough. This game has got me so flighty. Oh, this is the foreman's room. He has the bolt cutters. But I can't remember where he keeps them. Vinaigrette. Can you use the brick? Bricks are used for like smashing doors open. See, now we have Molotovs, which is extremely useful. We don't need this. On top of the cupboard. Oh no, this is just a nice little box. Okay, so we now need to leave. I'm gonna go out this way. Oh. Oh mon dieu. We don't have anything to do this. Are we gonna die again? We don't have anything to do this with. Oh. Need bandage. We need fuel. Uh-oh. We are dead. We're back to where you woke up to see if there's healing there. It's not really how it works on Shell Shock, I'm afraid, Soupy. There isn't anything. Go back. Well, we've got a lot of extra fuel. This game sounds like a slog. Oh, this game is so hard. The thing is, we played through it on easy. And now we're playing through it on Shell Shock for the trophy. But we are just getting oh, shagged every step of the way. I have to go and find something to heal with, and he will kill me while I'm doing it. There's no question. I didn't use my flashlights at all. Oh, I didn't get the lighter yet. A lot of the spawns on this are random, so you might have just had some very lucky spawns. Okay. I need a bandage to stop myself bleeding out, but even if that happens, I'm still on 4 out of 4. 4 fingers. Hey, Delta. Smash open that box. Ow. Oh, we're so shagged. Our spawns have been so unlucky. No gun. No lighter. No nothing. We did get a couple extra, codes that we can use. Yeah, we did get a couple extra codes we can use. So I think my last ditch effort for this life, because we are about to die, is to use some of these. Let's see if any of those assigned lockers have any goodies in them. But yeah, what we could do, if this run starts to look a bit lost, which it kind of already is to me, don't know about any of you, is we could write down the things that we did and try and write down a super, like, streamlined route of our own making. Bardin, Travers, Bouchier, Lambert, Stafford, Laval. We do have Laval's stuff, but we don't have we do have Laval's code, but I have like so little of a use for his stuff. So Foreman Stafford is what we want, because he's got the wrench, but I've not been able to find his thingy. Boucher. Oh, he's got a pocket bag. God, I just can't think of what to do. There's only a few more places left that the gun could be. That's at least a relief. But to get back down the stairs, we need to go past the rats. Couldn't find anything in... It can be a scary game, Delta, yeah. I couldn't find anything in the prison. Couldn't find anything in the arsenal. Needed the arsenal code for that as well. That being said, do I not have the arsenal code by this point? The Yelp. Oh, yeah. This is the thing, is this is our second playthrough, Delta, so by and large, I've done most of the scares, but yeah, it still gets me. Ow. So he's gone to the pillbox. We need the pillbox key. Yeah, maybe a fresh start. Communications room. I heard this game is short. Yeah, it certainly can be, yeah. I think you can do it in like 45 minutes on a speed run. But that can be said for a lot of games, to be fair. Yeah, alright, let's start again. So let's think about this. So we have to make it to safe room. Pantry. In the... Thank you, Birch. So there are a few key things that we need to be looking for. For the arsenal, we need a code. For the soldiers' quarters, we need a gun. Oh yeah, Resident Evil games are super short, but their speedrun trophies are always like way too lenient. It would be like, oh, beat Resident Evil 7 in 4 hours, and you can quite comfortably do it in 4 hours when you've played it before. I would have preferred it if it was like beat Resident Evil 7 in 2.5 hours or something like that, because that's way harder. I don't think a speedrun should be that easy. Arsenal code, soldiers, quarters, gun. For... I don't even know what the place is called. It's like the green area. I'm just gonna put green area. We need meat, because there are so many rats there. Yeah. The thing is, thinking on it now, we had a lot of different options of things we could do. There were some more places in the soldiers' quarters we could have gone. But the problem is that the monster and the rats were so prevalent that I think you can only really afford to go to one place like once, you know? And I think the mistake we were making was combing through areas multiple times. So let's try again. Now that I've played this on New Game Plus, I have become aware of the fact that it doesn't really matter whether or not he comes out before admin. He didn't bother us much until I think we got killed by him once before we turned the valve. So it's not that's the issue. I think it's definitely. The thing is, if we still can't do it and we still have to restart, I'll start it on New Game, not New Game Plus. But fuck, this game is so hard. This difficulty does not mess around. My brother warned me very much. Very apt. At least we got a trophy for finding the gas mask. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Adapt. Adapt to what? A slow bleeding fatal wound? Yeah. Adapt to this dick. Get me out. Yeah, hopefully we get a better spawn. If we get the lighter or the gun, that's like half of the last attempt's problem's gone. Also, I wonder why our mate doesn't kill us, considering there's like blood on the floor and stuff. Oh, I remember in the soldiers' quarters you need to look under pillows. That was something that we had to do in the first playthrough. Look for pillows. Note. Note important. I also won't waste fuel on lighting the place up. It's not the end of the world, but considering you get about 3 minutes, but this game will not let you make the most of that time, it's for the best if we just go. Okay. 3 Days Grace fan? Probably when I was about... when I was an extremely young teenager, but not anymore. Why'd you ask? I remember back in the early days of YouTube, there'd be like Naruto AMVs that would always have 3 Days Grace in the background. The original vocalist came back. Where was he? Did they give him 3 Days Grace? Whoa. Let's not be rash. Yeah. Okay. We're already just a little bit more efficient. Just saw Goo Goo Dolls live. Nice. Iris will always be that kind of like somewhere between a classic song and a meme. It's not quite Smash Mouth. It's not quite Mr. Brightside. You know what I mean? Probably because of that dance group that did that joking, no smoking ad to it. Oh, bless him. Frollo. I'm just gonna write it down because although the game writes it down for me, it saves me having to open the menu. Frollo. Dead. Skill issue. Okay. Also, hey, a guy eating. How you doing? Alright. Let's save. We don't have much to retread if we die, but... Oh. Exactly, Kanan. Just hoping we get ourselves a nice gun. Or a nice, lighter. We go a long way in this economy. Okay, welcome back, Maze. This was so hard that I started a new game because we basically fucked our last one. Put this down very, very gently. Yeah, so difficult. Oh no! Oh mon dieu! A 14? 3293. Oh, okay, Travers has the gun. That's quite useful. Clement has a note. Waste. Where's Travers? How the fuck do we find him? J. Delisle obviously has that. Clubbles! Hey, long time no speak. How you been? The jump scares are completely randomized. You say that every time. Alright, who did I find? 410. 410. Alright, he's not here. His locker's gonna be somewhere else. Smooth sees a lock as a challenge. What is this? A flare? I've never seen one of those before. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, you can kill mice with them, can't you? Okay. This is useful. This is actually very useful indeed. So we can use that flare to kill... Oh! We're dead. Oh, I threw it. I meant to, I'll just put that in front of me. I meant to, kind of like flip it up, right side up, but I threw it. Oh! That's a good sound. He's stood on a tripwire. Oh, he must have accidentally opened the room next to us. That means he'll leave, right? Everything except guns. Okay, we have a very limited amount of time before he's back on his feet. Okay, we have everything from here, which is nothing. Okay, we have a gas grenade, that's quite useful. We'll use that to get us out of trouble. Uh-oh. This is very bad. I forgot about that. Don't mind if I do. Enough of that caterwauling. I was looking for a flare. I found one. Okay, we can use bolt cutters or the wrench. But all they've got in here are bottles. That I can see. Looks like they got loads of bottles here. Shh. Rest. Okay, well, this was a mistake. I know that now, I accept it. Shouldn't have tried to come here, really. There was no need. I thought I could use this flare. Fuck off! He doesn't mind the flare. As it transpires, he doesn't care. As it transpires, the flare is just a nuisance for this young gentleman. Alright. Lived and learned. Got my ass beat. Again. Right. 527. Exactly, Breadman. Oh, thanks for gifting us up to Aggro Badger. Majestic. Thank you, Caitlin. The flare just let me watch, yeah. The flare was like, check this out. Have you seen they put the price of subs? Right. I've made a horrible mistake. We'll just die. I did not see that they put the price of subs up. That's tragic. Thank you for gifting us up at the same time. Wee. Okay. $6.49 each. Are you joking? Is that on an iPhone or is that on just Twitch? Hello? The game is bugged. Alright. Actually, wait. Can I just quit to... Yeah, let's quit to main menu. Slow us see. Yeah, I so carefully avoided the trap this time. Just... Okay, there we go. Weird. Okay, we're really good at writing this code in. Right, let's do this again. This time we just need to go to Delisle, so not in there. Oh, he spawned in this room. Okay. To my memory, there's nothing in this that we need. Also, turns out that hiding under the bed is a surprising... Get that. Surprisingly good strat. That is so rough, Caitlin. I didn't realise. Line 281. Delisle. A pocket bag. Oh, Caitlin's paying Caitlin tax. Caitlin tax. Goodness knows if I get any more from Twitch. They're making it quite untenable for people to subscribe. Like, there are very, very few people that I would pay like $6.49 a month to just for existing. Oh, you're fucking joking. Am I bleeding? No. Oh, I am. Oh. Right. Now we have to get out really fast. And find something really quick to heal up with. Oh, that would have been so useful against him. Can you get me if I'm in here? Probably. Oh, he's down there. If he kills me, he kills me, I think. Yep. Not my best work, but nothing today has been. No, he did not like that box. I guess that's what happens if you put something in front of a door that he wants to get past. Nine, 2, 8, 1. Yeah, I get it. Just, yeah. Delisle. So, do we have, we don't have any 14. Oh, we are shagged. We're shagged because of that stupid trap. Got some meat at least. That's quite useful. How fortuitous. Oh, we got the flare that ended it all. Oh, it's basically worth dying again. Careful with that thing. You might hurt yourself. We have lifted lockdown, right? I'm just very cognizant of the fact that he's not doing anything. Ah, how fortuitous. Yeah. Bizarre. What do you want, little boy? We are dying. Oh, we are dying. Okay. Ah, this isn't good. It's probably better for us, What? Fucking D&D content? No. D&D content. Wait, was that 14? No, that's Barden. Oh, cringe content, well. You already got enough of that from me, you don't need any more. How fortuitous. D&D content? No. Oh, an ass grenade. Oh, the clutchy.
Ist jemand da? Schieß es wieder! Ich will nicht zerstören! Komm! Bitte! Bitte!
Do something? Where's my grenade gone? What did I
Nein! Nein! Lassen Sie es zu! Bitte! Bitte! Hilf mir! Nein! Es kann!
It went somewhere else. It went somewhere else. It went somewhere else. Oh. It went somewhere else. He didn't care. It went somewhere else. That was so, yeah, that was so unfortunate. This game is doing me. Did you overthrow? No, I think it bounced off something because I saw it went to the, I saw it went to the right quite significantly. Oh boy. I've tried many times, Adam. He said he'll think about it. Okay, have we found the Delisle code here? No. Delisle time. Slay the beast? I thought you said okay the beast. Give him my regards. Mining? Mining. Got it. This is so annoying. Okay, we'll have to come back with flares for those mice. I don't think we need anything they have, but they might have a Traverse Locker code which has the gun. And gun means fun. Do I have any meat? No. It's the gun OP. No, it's the only thing that unlocks some doors, so we need it for some of the areas. To be fair, that is a pretty good drawing. Just feeling my way back. Yep, like an old-timey revolver, I believe. Oh my goodness. Right. Deep breaths. Oh, I looked. When's he gonna bust both these doors down? Because I literally mined that thing because I was trying to put. I remembered I was trying to put that down without making too much noise. I blew it up. Delisle? 9, 2, 8, 1. Okay, that noise says we've done something. Okay, we've got meat. We can use that. To be fair, there's a bunch of places we can get good use of that from. Oh, this flashlight is dog shit. Absolute piss. Where is he? I'll be right back. I'm being weird and cry. Oh. I'm back. My mum gave me a Yorkshire pudding. Hey, Weird Dirk, how you doing? Just like a mama used to make. We're so shagged. This guy, like, The grab is a one-shot, which means I can't really kite him around stuff, which is a huge issue. Okay, what we'll do... I really didn't want to do this. But what we'll do is get the Delisle code and save, and then go to the then go and just plug it in, because I also got that. Oh, good. Oh, he doesn't like it. Aww. I almost feel bad. But no, not that much. What I've started to understand about this game is that each level has basically an A area and a B area. And while in, you know, while in like an exceptional circumstance, if you get like a really lucky spawn on a certain thing, you will be able to get to the B area earlier. Typically the B area is something that you get to when you have collected the item you need to get there, right? Like a gun, shotgun, something like that. So, if we kind of operate under the assumption that we can have essentially like 2 saves per area, I think it's going to help us approach this with like a better sense of rationing. Very blitz. Also, do I have... No, I don't have any meat. Okay. I'd love some more meat, but... So for example, you've got the prison kind of like pre and post wrench. But at the same time, you could probably do the prison in one go if you were shrewd with it. The only thing is, the more you do, is kind of means like the more you're adding to the list of things you have to redo if you die. Okay, I'm gonna assume I'm safe. So it's just this huge kind of ongoing war between what you can kind of allow and what you have to take a risk on. Look at me thinking I've invented the term risk and reward. Right. So we've saved now, and I really didn't want to save. But I was hoping to get past that. But it means that we have less to cover if and when we die. I think it's better to save proactively when you're at full health as well. Okay, well we have some meat now. That's useful. I mean, on the chance that we get out of here. But... Right. 9281. This game is having me. I can't even put it into words. It was also only when I looked at the trophy list that I realised moving things in front of the holes it comes out of is a legit strat. What an animal. I may have nothing to save with now, which is the last thing I wanted. So now we have to consider what is most important to spend these like very precious resources on, considering we have nothing to save the game with. So if we die, I'm getting out. If we die, what do we lose? Which is way more than I'd like to admit. Please. My life? Yep. There was no more fuel in that room. So, considering the arsenal is... Now, you know what? Arsenal works, I think. No, it doesn't. What am I talking about? No. Arsenal's good because there's fuel in there. And it's a short stop. Yeah, we'll do Arsenal. I don't remember those being there. There's more rats. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. You know what? Why not? What's in here? Oh yeah, we can't get through here until we have the bolt cutters anyway. Okay. Is there any more meat? Ow! Fuck off! Oh, the fuel isn't here either. Oh, there was fuel here last save. Oh, we're so fucked. Tripwire's not here. Oh, there's some meat here that's kind of useful. Ow. Oh, we do have some fuel, but now we're bleeding out, so... I don't fuck off, animal. Leave me be. Beast of the forest. Ow. Oh. Okay. You know what? Let's feed. Let's die, let's feed. Let's do the valve again. Now we know that there is nothing in Oslo. Nothing. And none of the things we picked up had codes on either. So the only thing that I didn't want to do in terms of going down to soldiers' accommodation is the fact that it's so far. Like, it takes a while to get down there because of all the stairs, and then you're basically just trapped with, like, one corridor out, you know? The thing about that is, like, yeah. Die. The thing about that is, like, yeah, you know, I think you can probably do the most down there, but it's so far away. Whenever you die, there's so much, like, distance to cover again, and we've just had, like, the worst spawns, like, 2 spawns in a row. That being said, maybe somebody better at this game would do more with the spawns that I've been given, you know? I won't blame the game for this entirely. Delisle? I barely know her. 9281. In better news, I've been making the Skyrim 100% video. That's going well, and also, since so many of you also show up to my brother's streams, you'll all have cameos in it by accident. Yeah, I agree, Caitlin. I think that you should do a couple of feeds just for the case of figuring out whether or not it's even worth going in one direction. Poor One Direction. Oh my god, a gun! Yeah, it's in the Travers locker, Marcus, and I don't know where Travers' thing is. Oh, we do get meat here. So, one more thing I am going to try, and if we die, we die. I've just made peace with that. Is I'm going to go into the dining room area and see if those rats are crowding anything in particular, and whether or not it's Travis' body and therefore Travis' code. Did you find the gun? I found it. I can't access it. It's in a locked door. Why isn't he aggroed? Lockdown is lifted, big man. You gonna get upset or something? You should talk every stream, Kaden. I don't know what you're expecting. Alright, well, he doesn't seem to care. God, I wish this game had dynamic difficulty. I remember that's how I basically brute forced the original Resident Evil 4. Yep. Nope. Okay, thank God. I don't think the ones that run around attack you. I think that they are just set dressing. How's the permadeath going? Oh, it's not permadeath, thankfully, but it is really hard. We've already restarted the run because I was just running too low on resources on the last run and just getting killed on cooldown. Can the rats kill you? They can if you stand in them for a while, but the issue with them more is that they cause you to bleed. Okay. So we got another code, which was Millard. Let's go and see if Millard has anything useful. Also, I forgot to unlock the door. Let's just do that now. What could go wrong? Boucher, Lambert, Laval. Well, Millard has nothing for us. His locker is probably downstairs. Have you found any more meat? I have not. No. I would have looked around in the dining room for a bit longer, but it sounded like it was spawning on top of me, which is not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. God, imagine if this was permadeath. Rough. I'm sure it's doable. Not by me, obviously, but by others. Wow, 4 bottles. Lucky me. I remember there being some lockers over here. There are a lot of tripwires here, and generally, but I think that once he's kind of been gotten by one, he starts to step over them. Yeah, I got him to run over one tripwire, and then after that, every time I led him to them, he wouldn't get hit by one. So I can only assume that he learns to step over them, but you never know. This is the stupidest place I've ever hidden. Even though he's French. I really hope this strategy of hiding behind beds doesn't bite me in the ass. Yeah, that man, like, looked me in the eye coming out of that hole and was like, wow, what a weird mattress. You bastard bitch. Oh. I'm dead. He's gonna see me. I feel like this strategy is one of those where it probably works like twice. Yeah, he's gonna learn to check the bed soon. It's just how it's gonna be. This game is so mean. I've mainly done that so I can pick up the fuel, but I felt like it would be a waste if I didn't. Bouchard. He may have shagged my grandma. Go on, Bouchard. Does he ever plan to leave? Does that mean we're being bombed? Because I thought that meant he was, like, tripping over in the vents. Yeah, remember on Amnesia the Dark Descent where if you looked at them for too long you'd faint? And then, I think the idea was that it would make Daniel make more noise. Hey O'Meal, how you doing? I think the idea was that Daniel would make more noise so then the monsters would notice him. I'm glad that Pierre here isn't losing his cool. They French in this? Oh yeah, in the worst way. Please just go back. Oh. Oh no, my opium. Where the fuck is he? So just do a runner. But I want to go and have a look in the other half. And I don't think he's ever going to stop patrolling this area. Uh oh. You know, I'm like a vampire. All I needed was permission, I think. Right. I'm gonna fuck around in here for a few minutes. Okay, so... we got a couple codes. We got Clement's code, which is useless to us, because I think he's got bullets, which is not what we need. But the thing that we do have is full health, which I think is infinitely more valuable than any bric-a-brac we could have grabbed already. I'm gonna save. I think that given the given the circumstances, it would be prudent. Let's just do it. So let's have a look in Clement's locker. We are getting better at this, at least. Like, we might not be winning ever, but we are. Let me write this down so I don't have to look for it later. 5046 Millard 9664 Clement. The Tesco delivery. No worries. 9664. Okay, well, yeah, see. A little bit useful, but to be quite honest, we did not need this. Right. I believe that the Arsenal code is in one of the beds of the people in the soldiers' accommodation. Do we have any meat? No. Okay. You know what that means? We use a flare. Not because I have to, but because I want to win, okay? Oh wait, the rat's not here. We're over there. Yes! Fucking remember that. I think that's the pillar box key. We'll have to check. Wow, it didn't even have anything on it. Oh. Not my most useful flare, but... he seems to not be minding, so... going to make the most of this opportunity. Maybe because it's bright. Hey Denrick, yes, we have finished the game once on easy. It was either easy or very easy, so as you can imagine this has been a baptism by fire. Welcome to the stream. But we're doing well. Let's combine that and then we can take another one. I'm not going to immediately combine those though. Alright, so we have the communications key. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, we are fucked, by the way. I got nothing for this. Just gonna hold this. I don't know how useful a gas grenade is against this. Well, I thought we'd be able to lock that. I remember now why they're giving us so much fuel. Oh no. We need to restore power to communications. We're making some progress. The safe room here is downstairs behind a gun door. I am lost. Not like physically, but emotionally. We have to take the fuel that we have, which is two. No, we have a fuel bottle as well. We have to take the fuel that we have. We have to run downstairs, fill the generator up, save, and then run downstairs and then flip every single switch we can flip through to here. Just to get that communications thing to work, the code. And the code here is for the arsenal, isn't it? Oh, I can't pick it up. My athletics. Okay, yeah, we're at power. Oh. Oh, you big bastard. I'm gonna start doing them from back. You know what I mean? If I start doing them from back, then in theory, I'll only need to turn like one on. What's the ending? Don't you want to find out? I'm gonna shag this guy. Spoiler. Basically, you escape through a big, weird final boss room, and you either kill him, or he escapes with you. Wine in a can. Oh. Wait till you try a whinge in a can. That's mine. Alright. The good ending, I suppose, is the one where you kill him. Okay, we cannot save and then do this because it will add more time on to the time we spend burning the gas, so we have to do this and then immediately save. Just looking at all this like precious fuel going down the drain, for, you know, as far as I'm concerned. We've still got one fuel bottle to save with. We have to be so quick. The one lever that I know we haven't pulled because we haven't had a chance to pull is the one. Oh, you're kidding me. Where's the start? Ah, there's one back up there I've obviously missed. Do you remember to turn the power on first? Oh shit. Alright, let's let that save. I knew, I was like, wait, these don't have any lights on them. I must have not done the one at the top. And I was like, no, I didn't even turn it on the generator. But that's okay, because that means at least we haven't used any extra power. Alright. Swear I hear a car alarm going off. Damn it. You know what? Let's just take it. Let's go. Do it. Do it. It's scary. That were on me, that were. Okay. I think it's way better to just throw a life rather than run around injured or run out of energy. Power. Petrol. Right. I'm not even taking that little piece of shit compass with me. Clock. Okay. Turn that off. Come on, don't. Yeah, okay, that's on. Pathologic. Probably one of my most recommended games ever. Okay, this isn't good because I thought that was the last one. It's not. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, while we're here. Oh, this isn't good. I can't imagine this being much harder, Denrick. Any plans to toxic that man? No. Okay. These gas grenades are useless. Absolutely useless. Oh. You must have to put it like right in his gob. Oh, resources. Since when does he insta-kill you? Since Shell Shock, I think. Oh, he can grab you from anywhere and insta-kill you. I wanted to try and kite him round a few places, Alice. I was like, yeah, I could kite him around a desk. I could run him around something, you know. But then he just decided not to. Geggy. Yeah, Geggy. Turn this shit on. Down means on. Yeah, no, I was turning them on, I think. Well, the thing is, there's no lights on them, so I'm not sure they're getting power to them anyway. Can we stop doing this, bunker? It's 2024. I need a fucking fuse. Where's the fuse? Damn it. Oh! Wow, he's never not insta-killed me before. You know, I was reading the note and I heard him come through and I was like, you know what? Let's try this one again. So I reckon the fuse might be in Stafford's room, because it's not going to be in his locker. It's not going to be in his locker because... But where did we get the fuse last time? Because we had the fuse last playthrough. And I didn't do anything with it. Did I literally go and get it from maintenance? Where did I get the fuse? Because we found one. And I was complaining about how it was taking up space. Because Stafford's room is up in maintenance, but I don't remember getting the fuse from there. The only places I went to that I haven't been to in this are the back of the soldiers' quarters. So I reckon maybe the fuse is in like the kitchen area. Which would mean that this, although we filled the generator, it would mean that we would be wasting a lot of time. Oh, we would be wasting a lot of time if we went and did that. It's alright, Alice, I'm just trying to remember where I've already been. We also went to the prisoners. We also went to the prisoner. There were a few rooms there that we looked at because we broke them apart with the rock and got attacked. That might have been where we found the fuse. Otherwise, yeah, maybe Stafford's quarters. What is with that pause? Oh, it's just when it's loading. Because this was made for PS4, so it's still got PS4 loading times. Whereas if it was made for PS5, it would probably be fine. I don't understand why there's no mice here. Because there are usually mice here. And that was the main issue we had with being here last time. Yeah, so I remember... Oh, thank God. Finding... Well, going down here. This is meat. That's quite useful. Well, there's definitely not been no loading screens, but from what I've seen, there's been like significantly less, which is pretty good. It's almost no point having bandages because of how fast we die. Well, you know what? In a way, oh, here it is. Oh. In a way, thank God we didn't start the generator, because medkit. Because we could be looking around for extra stuff at a time when we really shouldn't have to. I don't have Clear's code. To be fair though, Starfield has been in production for a long time, right? So they probably started making it for the PS4 and then ended up having to lump way more development on top of it, so... Oh, you're kidding me. Thank you.
Majestic.
OBW happy 14 months.
Thank you for the resub. Oh yeah, he just came through the other door. Right. I'm sorry for the scream. I'm sitting forward so hard. Right. Okay. I've got one more fuel and one more fuel bottle. Thing is, we've got what's that, like 5 minutes? 5 minutes to get down there. Playing cat and mouse in these walls is almost funny. Are you on? Nope. You're on. My favourite Greyjoy. You're on. I saw him around the corner. I locked it because he was fucking chasing me, wasn't he? Oh no, that's on. What am I missing? That's on. We're gonna die, but... That one! Oh, wank. Oh, get through the door! Oh, I saved before I did this. Ah! Damn it. Wait, you can break the padlock with a rock? Okay. I will break the padlock with a rock. Oh. Okay. Well, at least it's not all lost. There are a few rocks around there. If we run in, we can grab them. Maintenance is the best area to finish. Oh, you mean like the best area to finish first, or just in general? Go on, Pierre. Okay, hopefully he won't be that much inclined to come out in the light. Yeah, let's try it. If it doesn't work, then we'll take the L. Take the fuel loss. Put it down to my stupidity. Damn it. Oh. Oh, God. Soldier's Quarters is the hardest without a gun. Well, if that's the case, I'm pretty proud of myself for getting this far in it. Alright. Let's see what we can get. Take this extremely unfortunate loss. And, You can smash the lock if you throw the brick at it. Weird. Damn it. Thank you. Get on.
21 left. Code is 6,
6, 4, 3,
8.
8.
I hope that you can hear me. I hope that you can forgive me.
Wait, so did Juba get out? Joubert.
4, 3, 8.
Or did he just
Arsenal is locked. You need the
record himself doing that?
4, 3, 8.
So I anticipate death, for me. I just think that's how my day's gonna go. Now, what I'm thinking, if the code is saved in the notebook and saved potentially like per run, will the code work for me if I die and then use it? You could die. Okay, that's good. The thing is, I guess there's not much use to me dying since I've already spunked the fuel. Excuse me. I am... Oh, I thought that hand was a monster. I am fully anticipating to arrive in here at one point and the monster will be in here. How much is left? No, we'll turn that off. We'll have emergency power for a little bit. I know it's not much, but... Okay. So we have the Arsenal code now. That's really useful. And we barely used any resources to get there. I think we picked up a couple things too. We got the med kit, that'll be useful, and the meat, that'll be useful. So we've got the arsenal and maintenance left. Maintenance is sprawling. Whereas arsenal, there's less stuff in the arsenal, which is useful. Unless we're talking about the Roman tunnels, which I'm not, but if you were, that would be relevant. We still haven't found a lighter, which is unfortunate, but that's just how it goes. We do have the medkit now, though. We do have the medkit. Oh! Hey, Thrifty. How you doing? The medkit. We've got... I think a part of me would rather do Arsenal first, because it's quite easy. Not counting the Roman tunnels, obviously. And we have a medkit, so we can bear the rats. The only problem is that obviously we'll have to go back there when we get the bulk cut, so there's no way not to do the Roman tunnels. Ah! Stop doing that. Oh, well loud. Enough of that. Hello, Thrifty. How are you? So glad I didn't get one of those screamer things. Horrible. Bandage. Don't need that. Okay. To save fuel offensively. Oh, is he pretty constant without the lights on? Because soldiers' quarters, he was all over me. But the thing is, once I left and came back, he was a lot less aggressive. So a part of me wondered whether or not it was just kind of how he was scripted to be on the first run through. Rats keep out. I know that there's a ton of stuff to explore here, but let's just go straight to Foreman. I'm great, thank you, Thrifty. I am experiencing the full depth of possible human emotion. Bardins 8055 spells boss. I like that. Bardin was somewhere separate from everybody else, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure he was in soldiers' quarters, which probably means I'll never go back. But at least it's there. There's a grenade. There's a photo. Well, we've got stuff up here if we want to use it. I'll take the... I'll take the grenade. Oh, I should have taken the meat. Oh well. How was your week? My week was fine. Thrifty. I was working on a video most of the week, so I was very busy. How are you doing? How was your week? Take myself a little note. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? I think this is probably better to die. We could just load last save, actually. Saboteur! Blow up a door with a barrel. Oh no! Oh, that's so useful. Well, since we're here. Ups and downs. I've made a ruckus. I have a... Alright, mate. Oh, I hate myself. So now comes a moment of decision. We spunked a lot of resources, not doing a lot there. But we did blow the door open. That's useful. Yeah, I feel like Alice, I was like, I might die here, so if I do die, it's probably better to trip all the traps and just see what we can collect on the way back down. We still got meat, we still got fuel. We're not doing horrifically. I think I'll go down, but I won't save. So if I die, then I die. We come back. I don't know what I walked on here that made me take damage. I took damage the same way that you take damage if you stand on a rat, but I didn't see any rats. I haven't had many rats at all on this run. I don't know if they spawn randomly or if it's a bug or what, but all the rats that are normally in particular places... Oh, I don't have the gas mask. Yeah, all the rats that are normally in particular places were not. Oh, well that's good, because I thought I'd broken something. Alright, well... I mean, we accidentally blew a door open with a barrel, so... Which one? Was it the one above? Interesting. Yeah, it must have been the one above. That's quite fine. Okay, so... To my memory... Just looking, don't worry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, wasted me meat. Spectacular. So we need to get to the pillbox, I know that. The best way to do that. Spawns the monster. Yeah. Well, I don't think he'd come that fast. Seems to be quite variable how much of a menace he is. Sometimes he comes straight away, and sometimes they shout at me for like 5 minutes and then he shows up. I keep wanting to call this Death March difficulty as well, but it is the wrong franchise. See monster? How's progress? Actually, progressing. Gutted about my meat though. I threw it and they... And the monster ow! The monster showed up. Stop it. Stop it. Fuck off. Oh, shit. Well, I did say I wasn't going to save, so... No, actually. Oh, don't start. Here you go, how about this? Sorry, that were my right, that were... Yeah, I know, I don't have any bandages. Can a woman not just... Can a woman not just explore? Go on. Gas him. Oh, no. Look, we can talk about this. He's like, you bomb me, rat. He's like, come here. Alright. Knocks the trousers, knocks the desk down and then sat there with my trousers off. Sorry. They ratted on me. They told on me. Awful. I forgot there were so many rats down here. Well. We've got all our resources. And that was funny, so who's winning now? Alright, I'll put this in here, and I'll put this in here because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Alright. Sick to death of these gas grenades. Me note. For me oh! For me diary. I'll take the bandage. Do you have enough items to get past by the tunnel alive? Not so sure anymore. I was kind of hoping to have the lighter by this point. I was going to use meat, but I stupidly threw it at the wrong rats. We're just gonna have to see what we can do. Extreme Ratter. They call me Ratatouille. This time we just won't go into the pantry. We'll see how that goes for us. Ow. Yeah, do it. Don't waste time. Oh, my mum's talking to my cat outside, if you can hear her. Don't talk to me like that, obviously. Yeah, I might get some wounds. Oh, it bounced! It just... Okay, I still can't get that. Fair enough. Oh! 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 Oh, you got no sense of humor. Oh. Quick! He won't know what I'm... Oh! Oh no. Well, guess we're dead. Oh. Thank you. Chapello! I was trying to make him DC. Mmm. Delicious. Mmm. We've got the pillbox key at least, but... I mean, we're dead, obviously. Travers! 2157! He's got a gun. If I die... 2157 Travers. Alright. Well, you gotta... No, unless you try. Alright, 14. 3, 2, 9, 3. A shotgun. Ha! I don't think bullets bother him. I also don't have any shotgun. Let me check. That's a 0. Okay, right. Well, okay, well, you know. Aha! Sorry. Well, my gun is useless, but could hit him with a plank. Got the Travers code if I die, which I will be using. I don't care. I don't care if it's cheap. Okay. Right, well, time to go out and face death. I got nothing for this guy. I got nothing. Yeah, time to just go, I guess. Okay, you have to let me out a little bit. Also, I don't think this will just blow up, because... Actually, no. I'm not going in there. No. If I try and go past the rats, they'll kill me. And I haven't blown the door open, I don't think. Oh. Okay, alright, phew. I thought he was not about to do that. Okay, I have to be so quick. Okay, right. So... gas grenade, useless, but it's there. Don't want to go up back through the rat tunnel, because I can't risk the same damage. Oh, I don't have any bullets or any grenades. I was looking for a brick. There's gotta be one. Cool. Door next to the pillbox. Yeah, but don't I have to go back through Rat Tunnel to get to the pillbox? Oh, maybe it is. Oh no, it is this way. Okay. Well, that changes things. I thought pillbox was on the other side of Rat Tunnel. I like to bait him inside the pillbox room and make him smash the doors for me. Oh, clever. Unfortunate. Stafford 2394. See, the thing is, even if we die now, which we probably will because I don't have anything to go back through Rat Tunnel with, even if we die, we now have the two most important key codes in the game. Oh, we have a shotgun shell. Amazing. I'm gonna save grenades for the boss fight, if I even bother to do the boss fight. I might just do the thing where you can run past him and get the bad ending. But how do I put in ammo? I forget. Oh. Just gonna stand here while I figure this out. Right, put away. Yeah. Okay, cool. Get out. You. Oh. I have no plans to go back to the grenades. I have no plans. That guy was... that man was camping. Oh, the things I almost just called him. Damn. He's like, you blew me up. I take moral quandary with that. Cheeky. Very funny. I actually kind of like that. Is he always gonna do that if you come back from the chapel, or is it just random? Oh, it's random. I'm starting to rely on this place too much. I don't trust it. What have you missed? Some success, some failure, some funnier than others. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did so much. Oh, I'm so proud. Alright, I'll put this away for now. Oh yeah, we almost got our insides put on the outside. Alright, so... Yes, I remember what to do now. To be fair, as much as I don't like using resources to save if we can help it, me being in here probably has the highest death rate of anything. I probably die here the most of anywhere I go. Okay. I'll do Travis first, because Stafford, I feel, is too much of a progression. 2, 1, 5, 7. Yeah, we saw some reasonable success. Wow, Travis was ready for his own boss fight, wasn't he? Okay. Very lucky. 2, 3, 9, 4. I might save again. Considering this guy one-shots me. Actually, no, let's go and recoup and think about next steps. Yeah, good thing I'm holding my supplies. Alright, let's have a look at my notes. So I guess the most important thing to get from Green was Stafford's stuff. I don't think there's anything else story essential that we need from maintenance, so I'm gonna tick that as done. Soldiers comms, soldiers accommodation. No, we don't need anything else. We need the explosives from the arsenal, which we're about to go to. And we need the crank. And then we're done. Okay. Let's take a little break while I have a wee and meditate. Hey, I'm back from urine. How are we doing? I've been streaming under the impression that my cat was under the bed the whole time, so I could like pull her out and show you, but she was never there. She's probably downstairs or something. Ghost cat. Alright, so last section of the game. The arsenal and the tunnels. We need the bolt cutters to access the arsenal, and I think the bolt cutters are in the prison. So, I'm glad I remembered that, because otherwise I would have kind of whacked it there. Crank the volume to vibe to music. Oh, Spywo. Alright, I'm gonna put all of these back, I think. Yep. I'm gonna put all of these back. I'm gonna get me fuel. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna go down to the prison. I'm gonna take nothing with me. We are just gonna get through this. Ah, he did not like that box, did he? We're gonna get through this on vibes alone. I forgot about the prison. Hello? Yeah, I can't decide whether or not to kill him. I'd like to see the bad ending, because that's exciting and fun. But at the same time, I feel as though... Oh. I don't have the wrench. Wait, why do I not have the wrench? Did I literally not pick it up? Or did I put it in the box? Sell it. I'd like to see the bad ending, but I don't know if I will physically be able to keep the monster away from me for long enough to put the boxes so I can climb the wall. Go. Get back in there. I like that I've had to learn a bunch of strats to be able to do this. The soldier's accommodation thing was impossible until I figured out that lying under the bed basically makes you invisible to him. Because I thought that lying under the bed would be like, no. On shell shock difficulty, obviously no. You would not be able to lie under a bed, literally on eye level with him and go unnoticed. I just thought, there's no way in hell that's gonna work. Just looking at it, that's an easy mechanic only. But no, he actually lets you do that, which is cool. Well, the thing is, it is risky, but it was the best thing we did. We had no issues whatsoever with that.
Hallo?
Nope. Shut up.
Schließ das wieder!
Mm.
Ich kann es hören! Es kommt! Ich kann es hören! Ich will nicht zerstören!
Uh-oh. Not my best work. I'll be real with you. Not my best work, but you know what? We're alive. Not my cleanest shot. I'll be real, but oh, I had a gun. Why don't I use the gun? You know what? Shh, shh, shh. If I die, I die, and then we use the gun. I don't think there's a... Did we learn nothing? Oh, I've been rewarded for being an idiot. Perfect. Can you save the German soldier? What does he do? They were like, oh, we didn't script anything, so he just blows his brains out immediately. I believe Hans is in that one. You can save him?
Ist jemand da?
Why can't I open this?
Ich kann es hören.
I'm coming, don't worry, don't worry.
Ich kann es
He remains where he is alive. Not done with you, prisoner of war. Oh, there's no flipping power, is there? Oh, why is it so dark? Why are none of the doors opening? Ah, also, I've left it, like, locked onto closed as well. Open upstairs, so by the time I get down, the guy's dead. Hello, Birch. Alright, we got, like, 30 seconds of power. Let's see what we can do. If not, I will die. And then we can come back and try it. Without me... Oh, no, wait, bullets don't... You know what? We did great. You shithouse. I'm just waiting. Waiting for a bus. Except I'm waiting for a bus to go instead of waiting for a bus to arrive. Yeah. I mean, it's only Diet Coke, but yeah. So everyone's plans tomorrow? You have work on a Sunday? Poor thing. Sorority girl. A new editing course. Nice, what you'll learn how to do tomorrow. I don't know how to do the basics of editing. Really, literally, just cut, splice. Cut, splice. Tomorrow's Monday? Sorry, I've been on the job hunt for quite some time, I'll be honest. I thought it was Saturday. That's my bad, sorry. Sorry, folks. When does that gentleman leave? Can we? The days do bleed together, you're right. Tell my dad that. Yeah, the Yorkshire pudding. Oh my god, you're right. When is this gentleman going to leave? Stop roaming, you big bastard. True, actually. Looks like I think he's right behind me now. A bagpipe. They literally just lock immediately. Right. Where is Braveheart? Freedom! Okay, so didn't realise that there was a deadlock on the prison doors. That changes a lot. Well, that changes like 3 things. One of them is that there's a deadlock on the prison door. So we'll get some more fuel in there. We'll run down. I'll do the old grenade trick again. Make him leave for a little bit, because I don't know if he's scripted to always come back immediately when the doors open, but I reckon maybe if we can make him leave, we can give that a go. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna take a grenade and some fuel and the wrench, obviously. Alright. We got work to do. Run! Run for your life. Croissant. Shut up.
It's gone. Can this hand?
Bored little unicorn. Thank you, I will hydrate.
Stop me now.
Let me just, see to this. Run! Just go! I'm sorry, man. I needed him. Right, before I save my game, is that everything I needed from the prison? Welcome back, biscuit boy. You just missed me toss a nade. It was great. Alright, I think I just needed the bolt cutters to get to the explosives. Alright. So I think I have 2 fuels left. I can use them to light my way back to the arsenal, or I can use them to save. I think I could probably Where did you come out of? Sorry. Oh, that's fine. I was like, is he coming out of the ceiling? That's what he sounded like. No. Okay. I think that was scripted. I don't think. Okay, that's empty. Alright, we've got 1. To really reflect on this. Let's take a moment, let's find some peace. How far along are we? We're basically at the last bit now. Just the arsenal left to do. Need the bolt cutters to get to the Roman tunnels. I don't have a Molotov cocktail and I don't have a lighter still. So I will have to shoot the guy with the shotgun. Oh my god, Yami! Long time no speak, how you doing? We'll have to shoot the guy. We've got the bolt cutters. We've got the wrench. The wrench could be useful in the arsenal. We might find some extra stuff there. We're gonna need a med kit to get past the rats. Alright, we're just gonna have to go for this. Go! I've forgotten how to open the door. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh no. Ah! Wait, what? Did you see that pop up? Thank you, Eric. I'm about to have I can't even speak. I'm about to have a conniption. Why did that say that the save had corrupted and it had been deleted? Did you see that? Did you actually see that? Oh. Go and cry. I don't know what to think. At least I've got Mum's Yorkshire puddings waiting for me. Yeah, I know. Please don't do this to me. I guess it saves the cloud data once a day, not rolling. I don't tend to auto-upload stuff. I just upload stuff as soon as I've finished playing it. Hello. Oh, what's this? Where am I? Oh. I think it's taken us back to just before prison. Yeah, we don't have the bolt cutters. And we don't have any textures. I don't know if this is gonna work. Ooh. Alright, time to run. Textures are severely overrated. Wow, I'm quite impressed that the game managed to claw that back. I don't know what it did. I guess it can revert, but if it could revert, I wish it had just told me that. BRB, reverting.
Monsieur Moutard?
Shut up. That was your fault, weren't it?
Quelle erreur!
Oh no! That was all of the power that we had. Didn't realise I'd need to fill it up with one extra tank. Do we have any tank in here? I'd like to load last save instead of running all the way upstairs, but I think we all know why I'm hesitant to do that. Well, if I die, I guess. Can't see a thing. Look at that! Seamless navigation. Seamless. No. I am the monster. No! Put that wrench away. Come on. You know what to do. Go, 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 go. I think me running around in the main area has made him, like, spawn back at the main area, which is good. Very good. Right. Uh-oh. I will load the last save. You know what? I will. I didn't know he could come out of like multiple holes. Only in them. Right, let's get another fuel. That poor guy. Make a backup just in case. Oh, Birch is nervous. So am I, Birch. When I'm back from this, we'll do a backup.
sterben! Bitte! Bitte!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ich kann es hören. Nein! Lassen Sie es zu!
Ah! Right. Anxiety bros. Yeah, let me upload the save. You're right. We should upload the save. Just, like, politely quit to main menu. And I'll do it on the BRB screen so I don't accidentally show you my IP address or anything, because this game do be like that. Give me 1 second. I'm already back, don't worry. Oh, thanks for sending me all those clips through, Marcus. Those will be sick. Right, I have uploaded my save. It took like 50 seconds for some reason. Yeah, let's see how this goes. If I've accidentally uploaded a corrupted save, we're all going down, I'm afraid. Since the Big Cried of Chocolate, since the Silent Hill 2 remake's coming out and it actually looks pretty promising, a lot of people have been kind of talking on Twitter, and it's like people have a very short memory, and it really pisses me off. Because like Bloober made some awful games about mental health, awful games, and they were criticised for it, and in some places they took the feedback on well, and in some places they took the feedback on really badly. Right, whatever, that's fine. Now that the Silent Hill 2 remake is coming out, and it looks to be quite good, because they've, you know, stayed to the vision, and they've taken a lot of feedback on board from people who watched those, like, first trailers. People are like, oh, now what do you think? Saying that this game was going to be shit. You know, you just parroting YouTubers' opinions, you just trying to fit in by, like, hating on Bloober, you know. Silent Hill 2, and I'm like, yeah, look, the Silent Hill 2 remake looks like it's going to be good. Why are we suddenly pretending like they were a hidden gem the whole time? You know? If this game comes out and it's like a really great, faithful remake, then that's something to celebrate massively. Why are we suddenly pretending that everybody who didn't like it was just like hating for the sake of hating, you know? Like, what's wrong with this short memory that's started cropping up? Oh... Sorry, Bloober, here's my written apology for pretending that, you know, for trying to fit in with everybody else and pretend you get... The games were bad. The medium was 4 hours, and 2 hours too long, because it was so boring. They used up all their good ideas in the first 20 minutes, and then you just go through corridors for a while. And the ending was just bizarre. And I was like, stop writing stories about paedophiles, because you obviously can't. Oh, yeah. I have to argue both points so that whatever ever happens after Smug and Superior. And then, I'm like, if a YouTuber has suddenly been like, you were wrong about Bloober and here's why, and you start telling people, I was wrong about Bloober and here's why, you're still parroting opinions. Being toxically positive hasn't changed anything. Exactly, Eric. It's like, first of all, a trailer is a very, 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 very tailored experience. done to advertise a piece of work, right? A lot of what's in it is not going to be in the final game, and that's not to say that it won't be good, because I saw the way that they changed James's face after, like, feedback about how weird he looked in those first trailers. He looked like he was, like, 58. He was like, this man's younger than me, I think. And, you know, they took that feedback pretty well, and they made that scene look a lot more faithful, and the enemies all look really good. I'm like, that's fine. That does not mean that we need to act like they were just being needlessly hated on. See ya. I thought the grenade would send him on his way. I've got blood on my hands. Sorry, hands. Blood on my hands! Because he's German, get it? A little bit of European humour. Yeah, Observer was great. It's old. It's very old. And the thing is, one of the things that made Observer so great was the way it absolutely nailed the attitudes of, like, extremist governments, and, like, it's very right-wing, it's very, like, anti-drugs, it's very, like, you know, mental health is not real. Because obviously the main character is part of, like, a fascist police force, so that's what he thinks. And I'm like, we're connecting why they are so good at writing this particular character compared to writing, like, the main character of the medium. Whatever. Observer was absolutely slanging. That was a great game. That was really good. Credit where credit's due. Like, I've never pretended that all of their games were duds. I'm pretty positive about the remake. Let's not pretend for 1 second that we thought that was gonna work out, alright? Let's not even jest, okay? Oh yeah, Rutger was in Observer and then he died. Coincidence? I think not. Uh-oh. Tidying myself up. Right, I have to stop in 20 minutes. So we'll see what we can do. To be fair, this is much further than I thought we were going to get today. 5 hours or not. We're just testing the water with Arsenal, you know? We're just seeing what we can get away with. And when we find out that the answer is nothing, we will reload and then do it properly. We'll assign this to up, assign that to left, and assign that to right. If we need more stuff before we come in here properly, there are a bunch of places in the game where you need a bolt cutter, so we can use that. Alright, Silent Hill 2. Remake looks promising. Interested to see what they do with it, because it looks like they changed a few things with that, but whilst staying pretty loyal to it. Right, what do we need to do here? You have to go? Alright, see ya. He hates me. Okay, yeah, I think we have to drain it first, but I swear we had to do something here. Did we need the power on to drain it? That might be it. Okay, well, we're learning. This is the whole point of learning. Where is he? Thanks, simp. I don't know where. Gay. Bye, Bahoo. Ow. Piss off. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Six, 4, 3, 8. To be fair, with everything we found in that previous room, we could realistically... Oh no. Where is he? Oh. We could realistically turn the power on, is what I was going to say. Where's the best things to go for? The bolt cutter / wrench room in the soldiers accommodation is way too far away. It's like right at the back. It's past like the rat hallway. I think that there's stuff in the wine cellar that I can use. It's mainly bottles though, obviously. Mission storage doesn't have anything in anymore, I don't think. We could loot the prison. We could loot Arsenal and then come back. Problem with Arsenal is just all the rats. Problem with Arsenal is they just try and walk it in. Maintenance has stuff in. Quite a lot of things in, actually. Okay. But what kind of thing are we going to need? I think we need meat. I think, if possible, we need a Molotov. What was Wenger thinking bringing Walcott on that early? Only recently became something I guess you couldn't say because they're not there anymore. Whenever I say that line, my mum's like, what's that for? Why are you saying that? There are bullets in... There were bullets, actually. I don't know if there are anymore. There's a lot of rats in Arsenal, which there weren't on our first run. We could kill them with... Not much, actually. I don't think we have anything we could kill them with. There's another door in maintenance that we couldn't open because it was reinforced, but we could go around the back with the gun now that we have it. I think we need meat, and if possible, the lighter. We might even have access to the lighter already, but it might be in the Millard. Locker, and I don't know what it is. Thinking. I could do that from memory as well, Eddie. Arsenal. Maintenance. We could still loot the prison. But I don't think that's that wise. I think maybe we just take our time to get through Arsenal. I really don't want to take that in and then find that I needed it. Oh, I mean, not take that in. Ow. Stop it. Come on, load. Okay, now I'll use the medical thing. Just to get past those rats. Alright. It was 6438. I like the fact that this difficulty forces us to be really careful with what we have. I really like hard difficulties that do that. I hate ones where they just pump up enemy numbers. Oh shit, I've just remembered what I actually wanted to do here, which was turn the lights on. That being said, we do have a grenade now, and we didn't have one before. Where is he? If I'd have just ran forward, I think I would have been fine. Damn it. I'm just getting dominated by this horrible man. You don't get any time. Any time. Go. Wait, where the fuck is he coming from? Shit. Eat that, stupid. I think that gives us like a second before he starts hunting again. Oh, I needed the gun for this. I almost said the sword. What the fuck? Oh. I'm just rushing things now. So disappointed in myself. That was such a clean grenade throw. Oh, he's already back. Oh, wanker. Alright, I should stop. I should stop because I'm getting tired and it means I'm rushing it. Let me make a list of things that we need to do next time. Okay. Take grenade, bolt cutters, and gun. Power to arsenal. Drain. Tunnels. Shoot guy. And then we get the bit, I think it's rabbit, and like the twisty, I can't remember. Then save, and then we will literally need to do one more thing, which will be get explosive. And the get explosives bit, I think, is what we need a lot of power for. Because we want it to be as bright as possible when we're running through Arsenal. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I gotta go in 5 minutes anyway, so let's just stop here. Thanks for coming. I hope the stream was really funny. I hope it was good, because I was very scared and I had a horrible time. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop a follow. I will be on again tomorrow, actually, I think. I'll be doing some Mass Effect. I'll be starting Mass Effect for the first time. So, yeah. Oh, hey, Nixel. Thanks, everyone. See you soon. Bye.